got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. 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 You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. When you're coming.
Oh, Sunday fun day. Yeah. So we have an interesting day today. Let me load up the sim. If I remember, we are pretty close to reaching the billion mark. E46. Yeah. Alright. One change I did make. I'm actually between two cards. I added new gates, but honestly, I might add dragons instead. Do I want dragons or new gates? I don't think I need 3 pop Shanks. I think this might be better. New gate could pop up to an 8. That helps me with Kuzan. I think this is good to start. We'll try it out. We shall try it out. And we've got a Goldie Roger in there because I wanted to add one. Because pretty often you find yourself in a situation where there's so many blockers out. So we'll see how it goes. This is a pretty crazy hand. I wish I could draw like this in real life. In real life, I either get all counter or no counter. And I didn't see any Uta searchers today when I played. Feels bad. I could have. Oh, I probably should have. It's fine. It is fine. I feel like Lucky is just gonna be better. It's fine. Sling 6. Next turn we have, really. 7 Dawn, they could play out another law. They do. Beige blocker. I feel like I'm not going to be able to avoid this. Just going to pop it. It's probably another law, it is. They're very low on cards in hand. Kid would suck. It's not Kid, though. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Those Hawkings did absolute work to us. We just lose. Dude saw the nuts curve. That's gonna hurt our ranking, but it's fine. 'Tis fine. Shanks versus Shanks. Gonna keep this hand. So we got the pieces. We just need the mid game. This game's honestly all about who can see the most top end. And we have the mid game to get there, so it's cool. Um, I feel like I can get to another. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 7 could just be Beckman. But as we answer with our own Beckman. Next turn we play Shanks. Okay. Sure. That, sir, is not happening. You want to play yours? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm not sure what their rank was. 794. Fantasy. Oh. Blackbeard. So if we can find Goldie Roger, I'm just going to go hyper aggressive. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. I swing 8, that's best case scenario. They play the Lafitte. Obnoxious. So they tossed a Black Vortex before, or do they have another one? I might just play a Burgess. And they play Kuzan. Play out a Burgess. Not seeing any of our rush cards yet, so that kind of sucks. 2 Burgesses. They are power trashing everything. Do I want to swing into this? Kind of do. It's at an 8. They're at 13, so they're not close to that. Oh, I'd have to swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. 12 and then 2 5s. Or do I just turbo them down, make them swing into my bodies? kind of feel like I should just go wide. They got a stronger. This is gonna be dot Q. Who's on into dot Q maybe? Or maybe it's just the 7 cost Blackbeard. I'm surprised about how many of these guys are up here. Sir, you will be swinging into them if you want to take them out. Sure. Sure. What's this get? Another Kuzan. To another Burgess. So yeah, it looks like we're just going mad quick. Three massive Burgesses. Think good, Doc. Okay. Just gonna swing into that. And 2 to face, or what? We're taking 3. That ain't good. They're at 11. Can I stall a turn? If I make these a... How close are they? 28. So they're 1 card away from becoming 12Ks. Is it better to... If I do -3, -2, it's a 9. I can stop 1. Potentially 2. 8, 10. And then I would have to get... I think I just die. I think I just have to try and take one out. And that's probably GG's. Oh, there's the Roger we were looking for. To know. So now it might be time to switch over to this build. I believe that's like the... How many Blackbeard have we faced recently? We've been facing them pretty frequently. So we're going to try this version 2 of the deck. And this differs a bit because I don't know if I agree with this. Oh, it's probably just for consistency purposes. We'll try the list. We'll see how it goes. Oh, they canceled. I mean, that Blackbeard also kind of just popped off. I think we're fine to play the list we had. That Blackbeard popped off completely. The fact that they turboed into 3 Burgesses that were 11k by the time I got to my 10 is pretty hard to deal with. So we'll run it again. If we run into like another 2 Blackbeards, then we might... Oh, another Shanks. Oh, we'll keep. Wow, this guy's up there. 1223. 1.2 bill. Hmm. We might be able to get him to, if they play Marco, then it's gonna be a free givey. We'll see. This could be Marco. Looks like it is Marco. It is. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. Next turns there's 7, so we're just gonna swing everything. I think it's 6 play blocker. Oh, they play the Zorro. Interesting. Probably Beckman, I would think. Beckman. It is. We called it. It's all gonna come down to how many top end he has versus my 2 Shanks. If we can find a pop Shanks after establishing 2 of these, will be pretty solid. I'm gonna try and keep this Sanji up as long as possible. This could be a Rayleigh. Or Dragon. It is a Dragon, so they're running the Dragon. Oh, so they got the pop Shanks on hand. I could have just played my Shanks and just left it up too. That was a possibility. But I think they have the pop Shanks, so 2, 3, 4. I could swing 11. I think we just take out their Beckman. Okay. They still pop. Debating if I want to go for face or if I want to go for that dragon. I think I'm just going face. I don't think I die next turn. And we have another Shanks following after. So we're going to pressure lethal. If they block her up, we have a Beckman we can deal with. Whatever they play out. They swing big into Shanks and we're fine as well, because we got another one coming. Unless they run Uta. Uta would be a good swing play. They take out our board, then Uta. Really? $11 into 5? Yeah. I can actually save this. But if I save this, then I'm counterless after this. This is going to be 8 into 5, which takes 8 into 5, 7 into 5. He's going to have 3 swings at this, right? I think the only way I keep multiple cards on board is if I do this. And he does swing 6, so that kind of sucks. I have to go for his face. I need to hope they don't have a Rush Shanks in the version this guy's building. I don't think they do, but they could have a dragon. So if they have dragon, then that's worst case. But if that is the case, then our Shanks is doing work by giving everything minus 1,000. So before dawn, they're going to play a blocker. If I deduce that to 16, I still can't save it. If I get a Goldie Roger in life, that would be huge. Kind of depends if they have a blocker, though. And this is kind of all we can do. I should have played my Shanks. I don't know. I had to get rid of the, yeah, it's GG's. That really swing turn hurt. That did hurt. Stop in it. This guy's only running 2 of these. Interesting. I'm gonna try out his list. It looks like Blackbeard is an issue in the higher levels. So, oh wait, I'm not sure if I chose the right deck. Oh well, it's fine. That's the first Shanks matchup I've lost in a while. Kinda sucks. But it fit me perfect, I'll purchase it. Got a good curve going. So there's 20 cards, no. 8. 29 cards until Roger. If we make it that long. They could just boof for... They've got multiple ways to get rid of our 4 drops, so we're gonna swing 2 5s. They take it twice, interesting. Was not expecting that. Next turn, we're probably just going to play... Probably just gonna play our Marco. I mean, why are they taking all these? Jet Culverine. I kind of just want to swing 7 with our Uta. I mean, they've been taking some weird lives. And they do take it. Interesting. This is an interesting game. So now they're going to start leaving up Dawn, probably. Hmm. I'm swing a 5 first. It just seems like they're really bricked. So yeah, exactly. We're making them over counter. We're just going to keep making them over counter. They want big swings. Just depends if we can survive until we get to a good spot. Next turn is going to be our Rush Shanks. So Rush Shanks is going to go into the Sanji. And then we'll swing 2, 5, and 6. Honestly, it might be better just going straight at face, though. Okay. This has been a weird matchup. Swing 5 again. Okay. So next turn we've got another Shanks. We probably have to go for game next turn. Interesting. So I guess they're trying to dig for a giant. I was going to most likely swing 20. Swing a 5 and then swing 20. And yeah, they just couldn't find their giants. Yeah, they're all at the bottom. All right, we'll take it. We shall take it. Dude was a 4. Shanks. Looks like there have been a lot more Shanks lately. We'll keep. I need to hope we see our top end on the way, though. Cool. See what they play on 5. Red Force. That's interesting. I'm gonna take it. Next turn is gonna be Dragon. Now it's gonna be Beckman. Actually, just in case. Alright, next time we're playing our Pop Shanks wherever they play. Looks like it's gonna be a Beckman. It is a Rayleigh. Now we should be in decent control now. They play Rush Shanks, we play our Rayleigh. Rush Shanks to pop Zoro, we just pop out of Marco. It is Rush Shanks. They swing. So they pretty much did what we did. Okay. Do they have another Shanks to chain into? It's a question. Another Shanks would suck. Here's Pop Shanks. Hmm. That combo got us, I'm not gonna lie. How much counter do we have? 4, 5. I'm thinking we play out the blocker Shanks, leave 2 open for Jisoshi, and then just split this Dawn. So it'd be 2 to Zoro, 2 to my Shanks. And then we just try to survive. This is gonna be interesting. Jisoshi's good, that Shanks is good. Really? That might seal the deal, we'll see. So we can get our Shanks up to 9, 10. We need to play this Uta though. Swung in the wrong direction, but it's fine. I think I just die regardless. Yeah, even if I went the other way, I would have been dead. Can we counter out of 3 swings? No. This is just GG's. This combo, Red Force into this Rush Shanks being able to pop our Shanks was brutal. It was actually brutal. I guarantee they probably only run like 2 of these too. Yeah, GG's. They had another 10 cost as well. I swear, if that stage is a 1-up and that's the reason they won, that's gonna be freaking nuts. Hold up. Let's see. Deck list. That stage was literally a 1-of, and it won him the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. A 1-of stage won them the game. Happens. Alright, just go back into it. Losing back-to-back Shanks games, that's tough. The thing is, we either have our deck ready for Blackbeard and all the others, or we face a straight-up regular Shanks that's better into us than we are into them. This is interesting. We do have rush cards. I should have kept the hand. Should have kept the hand. I got greedy. It's fine. We're swinging 8. I got 2's greedy. We need to see our rush cards. Interesting use of the Bonkley. That is a great card to see. Okay, I got tons of counter if we need to protect our guy. 8. They putting us. Interesting. Sanji into pudding's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Swing 6/6. I can't believe they did that. And then they gum. That's okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Get a new Sohachi. Mihawk makes sense. Okay. Down to 4 cards. We have ways to protect our guy. Four cards. What are the chances they have Sanji again? Drew a new Sohachi, so that's at least 2 Sohachis that we know they have. That's 4K counter. Do I want to take this? They have 1 Dawn. They have 2 Sohachis. So Gum Gum's 4, 8. They can get to 13. Damn, I think we still lose this. Them seeing 2 Sanjis kind of scared us over. Six, 6, 6. 3 6s and a 9, maybe? Maybe they're bricked? Oh no, we know they have the Uso Hachis. No matter what I do, they're gonna counter out of this. It's unfortunate. This deck's still really good into us. And then this is just a Gum Gum. Yeah. Maybe they didn't have... Wait, did they not have Gum Gum Giant? Maybe... Oh man. If they didn't have it, I'm actually gonna be really pissed. I feel like they always have it. We fell for the bluff. It's 4, 8, 5. If we just swung 18, 18, they had 1 Dawn up. They had again 3. So they would have gotten to 9, 11. Yeah, I think we would have won if we just swung all 18. Damn. To be fair, when does Blue Purple Luffy never have the freaking Gum Gum Giant when they need it? That's nuts. Okay. Good to know. Good to know for next time. Are you joking? Another one. Is this the same guy? Ruffles? It is the same guy. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty decent hand. We'll take that. This guy bluffed a Gum Gum Giant, bruh. This time it's going to come down to it, and they're actually going to have it. I feel like we have to get rid of that. Next turn, we can just swing a bunch. And then we have Dragon as well. This time we're seeing our rush pieces. 7 down, they could play a Nami. Didn't have an event. So we gotta remember that they are putting. Swing 7/7. Make them over counter. So next turn's dragon. So obnoxious. Okay, that's promising. Back in the same situation. Found another Sanji. We never die here. I mean, if they want to go all at us with a rush Luffy, I'm fine with that. Oh, he's gonna pudding us. Do I care about pudding? Red Rock. God damn it, I hate this matchup so much. Do they have ways to get through our blockers? I don't think so. So we get double blockers, swing 7. And then we'll live. Because I need to get some cards out of their hand, right? I mean, I guess they got Uso Hachi. They could double Uso Hachi and then it's just GG's. This time they're gonna have all the giants in the world. I just want to get out of this matchup, to be honest, yeah. Oh god, this matchup sucks. Alright, let's not match up into another blue-purple. That would be preferable. That's literally our worst matchup. Copy, paste. Get a Bonnie, thank you. We got something favorable. We kind of need to see Lucky Uru. We don't. These two are good, Rayleigh and Divine Departure are both pretty solid. You can find a Lucky Uru to get rid of a potential Tashigi. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Okay, so they play blocker. Double Rayleigh's good. Hopefully they just don't see Tashigi. If they don't see Tashigi, and this is just Cavendish, we can... Perfect. So no, we can't get rid of him because, yeah. If we can find a Marco, top decking Marco could be solid. We do not. We are gonna do this. because we need to get rid of that protection. Now we can go into Rayleigh. They could Hody us. Okay, that's fine. First one will take another Rayleigh. Holy crap, our hand's bricked. 6 Dawn. Could be a carrot. It is a carrot. That's fine. We're swinging to Cavendish anyways. We're gonna go. Cool. Now we just chain Rayleighs and to our big Shanks, and then hopefully we should be fine. 9 Dawn. 9 Dawn, I'm not sure. I don't think this is worth doing Hody because I've got no rested anything. Or unrested anything. Another Cavendish. If this carrot swings, that would be ideal because then we can KO the Cavendish and... I kind of don't want to get rid of the Marco because of the little blockers, so we're actually just going to get rid of that. We'll take... So now it might be Dofi. Yeah, it's Dofi. We top deck a 10 drop, that would be nice, but we don't. So we're just gonna swing 8. We're gonna swing 12. Maybe a good amount of counter. Pop Shanks is fine. Do they rest our blocker, or what do they rest? They rest the other, okay. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot. They pop Shanks again, that's their entire turn. That's pretty nuts that we got that. Do we ever die? We could, I think. Okay, that's fine. Hody does mess our day up, but it looks like they don't have Hody because they went for our board. Looks like this is going to be another Doflamingo, so I'm just going to split Dawn. Hey, Dofi, honestly. Kid. Oh, god damn it. That's crazy, dude. Oh, it's just GG's. That's so rough. The kid. The kid got us. Oh, damn. So it looks like I should have maybe instead of swinging into the Doflamingo, just swung at life. Yeah, I probably should have just swung at life. Dofi is such an annoying card. We didn't see any Pop Shanks either. Pop Shanks could have helped. Damn. It is what it is. On to the next. We have not been getting lucky. 2 blue-purple Luffys back to back. And then that Bonnie saw everything they needed. Even seeing 3 Rush Shanks wasn't enough. Ooh, interesting. Zoro Sanji. This is a cool matchup. I was not expecting this. They have Vanderdecken. I don't know if they have anything else. Cavendish, interesting. Okay, we'll take the first. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Beckman. Trash is a hell of a drug. Dude, this Mihawk combo's crazy. Nami search. Um, they just quit. Okay. GG's. GG's, GG's. Okay, got our next code, got our next game. What do we got? Sanji. Oh man, Sanji's tough. I think we want to go second, but I think regardless we're not favored. We'll keep this hand though. Building Snake can help us swing into the Luffy's. Shanks is also really good. I don't think we're gonna play a 4-drop because they could just send it to the bottom of our deck. It's better off as just counter. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing. Take the first. If he swings, we will. Okay. They could still swing. Two pudding searches. Wow, that one bricked. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Swing 6. Marco. Okay, fair. Next turn we're gonna be at 8. They're probably going to swing the Sanji now because they have a blocker. They don't. Got 2 Shanks, so this is pretty good for our late game. Pretty good. And we're pretty healthy. Lucky Roo doesn't really do much for us. Plays another Sanji. We'll take. Play out Shanks. Maybe I should have swung with all my small guys first. Yeah, I think I should have swung with all my small guys first. They're using a lot of counter though here. That's pretty nuts. And I think they might have messed up because they're just hovering right now. Oh no, the Hell's Judgment again. Interesting. And after all that, really? Why? Okay. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. They just quit. How much counter did they use there? 2 Hell's Judgments, a Gum Gum Giant. They got rid of their Red Hawk. Yeah, dude, that was nuts. I don't know what that was. But we'll go to our next game. That was crazy. A Nell. Okay. We will keep this. We are not swinging or playing anything. We're just swinging face until we get to... Like, yo, this guy's swinging at me. Interesting. Is this guy playing more aggressive? That's the question. We'll see. I've been facing a bunch of NLs who just want to add characters to your life until it's like at 9 life, so they can just Yamato everything, build a wide board, and then GG's. So this is interesting. I'll take... Okay, so they're just trying to knock all our life out. Okay. We might need this lime juice. 9, they could play not Yamato. They could Yamato or Building Snake if they wanted to. Maybe Katakuri? I don't know. They're deciding. Based on it being a life seal deck, it could be the Big Mom too. I'd not be surprised about that. I might want this Divine Departure. Kikanojo. Okay. I'm trying to see if they counter or not. They do. Okay. We're just gonna play Shanks. Get another blocker. And then they Kuma. Just gonna KO that for now. Okay. So if I leave 4 to play a blocker, it gives me 10 Dawn to play with. I can go 4. Could swing 9. And then if it goes south, we just swing into Kid. And then we have 2 blockers up. If they do counter out of this, we just pop Building Snake, swing Rayleigh into Kid, play out a blocker, and then I think we should have enough counter and blockers to get through this. And it's also depending on if they have a beige trigger or not. Okay. What? I should have swung more Dawn. Can I survive? It's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that. That's gonna help. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I did not expect them to have the counter for that, to be honest. So I just had to get out of one of these swings, right? So how could they split this? 9, 8, 9. We're literally gonna lose because we didn't add one more Dawn to our Rayleigh. I'm playing like shit today. What was the first swing we got rid of? It was 8. That sucks. We're throwing. I should have won that game. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I was moving too fast. Alright. That sucks. What was that guy? The guy was 710. I do not want to listen to country right now. Depending on what we see. This is what we've been playing the past couple games. I do kind of want to try this out with the new gates. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Honestly, the new gates are really good for this body matchup because it is Shigi. We want to see Lucky Roo, Divine Departure. We just see double Divine Departure, but we do see Roger. And we have the new gate. We would really like to see Lucky Roo though. But our top end's good. Top end is good. We'll take the first one. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us either. It sucks that we have no counter. Okay. To be honest, I might just use this as a pseudo blocker. So I'm gonna swing 6. Lay out Lucky Roo. And then for later, we have our Building Snake instead. I should swing Cavendish first. They swing at our Building Snake, we're just gonna let it go. Could Hody. Hody would suck, not gonna lie. Okay, no Hody, that's cool. So they should swing at this. They do. Smoker. If we had Rayleigh, that would be better off. But we don't. This should clear both. They counter it. Okay. Nine Dawn. Okay, Mihawk. I don't think I'm going to be playing my new gate anytime soon. I'm gonna take this. We need to see a Rayleigh. Holy, okay. That's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. What we can do is trash. This is real awkward. They only have 3 cards, maybe. They counter. This is an awkward game. Odie. Dude, the amount of blockers in this meta is actually nuts. Everybody's a blocker. Now we see a Rayleigh. Oh, that sucks. I think we just die. Think we just die. Play Hodius again as GG's. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Alright, hold up. Let's see what we've been playing. Honestly, these are a lot of matchups we shouldn't be losing. Like, Bonnie and Anel are both extremely winnable matchups for us, but they've seen the nuts to get out of it. You lost to Bonnie, lost to Anel, lost to Bonnie, but we're winning matchups we shouldn't. Like, this is technically unfavored for us. 2 blue-purple Luffys is, like, impossible for us. I think it's, like, literally, yeah, 22% win rate. Lost mirror matches. This has been interesting. All we can do is keep going. All we can do is keep going. Okay. This is technically favored for us as well. I thought they would want to go second, though. If I could find a divine departure, that would be better. We don't. We do. Okay, perfect. That is what we needed to see. Keep a Beckman. Basically, our goal is just to take out every Sanji pudding that shows up. We'll take. Swing. Play out our Shanks. We got a trigger. Gatling? Oh no. It was that trigger. Okay. So they play Zoro. We could honestly just get a Usohachi. We could just Divine Departure twice because we got 2 Beckmans for later. It'll keep the board clear as well. So next turn is probably going to be Beckman and Luffy Taro. We could get a Rayleigh, that would be pretty nice. Oh, they saw Luffy Taro too late. There's Sanji Pudding. That does nothing. Shuffling for cards. We're at 4 life. I'm gonna take. We want to keep this Shanks up because it's really good into that restand Luffy. We can't swing. It's fine. So they're playing Luffy Taro this turn. It's probably chaining into Sanji Pudding, which it is. We're on for what? Azora? Azora. Okay. This could get sketchy really quick still. Another Sanji Pudding. We need to see some other cards other than counter. That would be preferable. We did see 2 Beckman, but our luck is run dry. They got a Gum Gum Giant. I think we have to take. Dude, what is this? The sim is literally out to screw me over today. We're gonna use Divine Departure for this. Why does that... It's fine. We can just free block. But like, that's so frustrating. That is very frustrating. God damn. So we know they have the Gum Gum. Rayleigh is decent. I think Rayleigh might be the move. They could DSG though. That is a thing. They could DSG or Dead Man's Game. They Dead Man's Game, then our Divine Departure goes away, and they rest our blocker. Then we're facing all these swings, right? It might be better just to take their, but they have giants. I think it's still really. It's still really, and then do we swing into their Zoro? I think there's Zoro. We just have to limit the number of swings they have. So this could be DSG. If it is, we're just going to use our Divine Departure. They could also play the Restand Luffy, which we're going to save this combo for if it comes down to that. Shanks and popping the Divine Departure into the Restand. So there's that. They plop out 2 more. They don't have enough for Restand Luffy. We just have to get out of 1 swing. Hmm. Dude, why do I keep doing that? That's so annoying. That could fuck us over. We'll see. What do they do for 4? Blocker? Oh, they freeze. Okay. They still have a Gum Gum. Hmm. Gum Gum's plus 4. So that's 12. Okay. I think we'd just die. Do they restand is the main question. They do. They do. GG's. We're getting clapped left and right. We are getting clapped. Traffic lights. Transmit radio. We'll just go straight into the next. Lucky Roo. Oh, Shanks. I mean, this is just a free block. Should have left one up for Divine Departure instead. That's fine. Beckman. Beckman. Dude, what has been up with our draws? Like, what is this? This is actually ridiculous. Like, dude, what the hell? This has been absolutely awful. We need to set up a building snake just to sketch him out a bit. Dude, like, what is happening with these draws? They're so bad. Like, 3 Divine Departures and a kick course? Are you kidding me? So frustrating. Dude, why do I... This is really pissing me off. That's the fucking third time I've done that. We just wasted 2k counter, dude. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. So that's at 8. Now it's at 5. Cancel. Cancel. No blocker. Thank you. Cancel. No blocker. Boom. Oh, he's just gonna lead our ability. It's fine. They take. Maybe a dragon. Don't find a blocker. Beckman, okay. I didn't do the math right. He wants a divine departure, right? Should be able to win next turn. Oh! So we're just splitting Dawn. $13, $14. I'm gonna be so pissed if this works out. Thank you. Holy. Oh man. These games have been absolutely stressful today. Oh, we got a game. Not the world. Zoro. We need to see our 4-cost Shanks. And we do. plays Perona. Okay. I'm surprised they chose to go second. I feel like it just doesn't fit their curve at all. Sure. And we will take this life. So we got our Divine Departure to keep our guy alive. Unless they play Tashigi. I think we still want the guy. Perfect. That actually worked out. We can't kill the Shigi. We should play this out though. They'll swing 7/7. Usually this turn they like playing Mihawk. So we'll see what they do. They give us 2k, 1k. We'll ditch the building snake to use our Shanks effect. See if they play Mihawk or not. Play another Tashigi. How big are they going to swing into this? That's the question. They got restand too. Oh, this is going to be awkward. They only swing 8. Interesting. What do we want to give? And they swing life? But they could restand swing again and then swing life. I might have to give another 2k. That's pretty good. So that gives us 5 Dawn to play with. We can do 7, 7, 8. I kind of want to get rid of Tashigi though. If we have 2 blockers up, it might be fine. 2 blockers, we could go 8/8. We can go 8/8. Leave 2 blockers up. I don't think I die here, but we'll see. get 3 cards. So they would have to do Dead Man's Game, eats up 4, leaves them with 6 Dawn. Well, let's just go. Could be a Mihawk. I mean, I can save it. And then if they swing 3 9s, well, be a blockers. I don't know if this is correct. I'm gonna save it. Another Tashigi. They're gonna restand as well. Blocker. I think the only event they run is Dead Man's Game, so that gets them to a 9. We Lime Juice. We could do 7 7. No, we can do better than that. We could do 8 8 8. We're actually going to be playing Lime Juice to actually potentially win. Or is it better to do 7? And after I do 7, I can do... 7 should either eat the Dead Man's Game, and then I can just do 9. 8 9. How do I want to swing this? 7 8 9. 7 8 9. I think 8 8 8's better, right? Well, how do we want to do this? I know they brick up, but like best case scenario, they have Dead Man's Game and 2 2Ks. So 7 gets rid of 2 2Ks or the Dead Man's. God, this is awkward. We can do 8 8 8 or 7 8 9. Or do we do 9? If we do 9 first. Yeah, lime juice. It's just, this is awkward on how to swing. I feel like they're going to be bricked, but I'm trying to think worst case scenario. If I do 9 first, swing 6, or swing 5 and 10. So if we do 9, even if it's 2Ks, they take it. Next turn, if we just swing 6, they have to get rid of a 2K. You have to get rid of a 2K. Then they have Dead Man's Game and 7s. I mean, I could start with a 7. This is probably Dead Man's Game. Now do we go 8-9? 8-9. Or do we go 7-10? Oh, God. Don't be 2Ks. This deck runs so good. So little 2Ks. I almost attached my Dawn to the wrong. Oh. Kirby, you have no idea how stressful these games have been. Remember how we were 1 game from a billion yesterday? Billion bounty? We're back down to 580. It's been a rough night, to say the least. I've been losing to Bonnies and Anels, which should be free, but they've been getting some absolutely crazy hands, and my luck has not been on my side today, to say the least. I was just short. I think I was at like 9. You can see all these losses. How do I go further back? Does it not let me? It doesn't let me. Let's see. But I was just short. I was in the 900 millions. And I've been losing these Shanks matchups even when I go second. This might be greedy. Oh my god. Swing 8, and then please give me something playable. Not really. Okay. These are the kind of draws I've been getting. It's either been all top end or all counter. This is like the 5th time this has happened. This just gets destroyed by a Marco, so I'm just not. Lucky Row. Shanks, okay. Oh. That's fair. Well, I don't have a play this turn, so we can play it again. And at least it's off curve, so it's a little bit more awkward. If they want to Beckman this, I'm fine with that. And then we can Beckman their Shanks after. He could ditch a card. I'm fine with him ditching a card too. I just want cards out of hand. Okay, they ditched the Zora. Okay. So now if they want to Beckman or something else, that's fine. Interesting. Do I want to Rayleigh or do I want to Beckman? If I Rayleigh, I keep some counter in hand and then next turn. Do I care about the Newgate staying up? 5,000. I get punished by a building snake, but then they only have 6 Dawn to play other stuff. Or no, they'll have 8 Dawn to play other stuff. So it could be a dragon. And then if it's a dragon, yeah, I think I want to get rid of the Newgate over everything. Yeah, exactly. Just snake. So this could be dragon. If it's dragon, I think I just pop Shanks. Or I can rush Shanks. If I get 2 rush Shanks out, then I can just pop their Shanks. We'll see what happens. Seven. 8 Dawn's probably dragon. Which means I'm probably taking 2 lives this turn. It's not dragon. I do not play the stage now. Oh, you missed the game earlier. Yeah, I was fully made aware of that. They literally played stage out a couple turns before that. It was literally the only stage in their entire deck. And then after I played my... I forget how it went down, but basically, like, they got to rush Shanks out, I got to rush Shanks out, and then the next turn they just staged and KO'd it with a pop Shanks, and it was GG's. But yeah, it was gross. It was gross. I mean, if they Shanks here, we can just play Rayleigh to clear the blocker and swing into their Shanks. 4 cards, I don't think they can save it. It's just if you don't see... My thing with the stage is if you don't see it early enough, it just sucks. It's like awkward to play. It doesn't suck, it's just awkward to play, I feel like. Is this a dragon? You're hoping to see it by your turn 6 down, that makes sense. Then you could combo it with a 4 cost. God, these games have been so awkward. It's worth snaking the Shanks. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I really need to see another blocker. Because if they just swing big at it, actually, no, we'll see how they... I might be worrying too much about board. But I've been burned a lot. And I have no counter whatsoever. Beckman sucks here a lot. Oh, God. So I need to see a 2K here. I've seen a lot of 2Ks. I feel like I should have just played these out. Ugh. It just sucks when you don't. I didn't have any more counter. Didn't have any more counter. Oh, I just realized the chat is lagging. There you go. I think I played that off. Fuck. Alright. Here we go. 20%. Double loot to searcher. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately, there are multiple ways to play this. It does suck, for sure. We're gonna be playing so slow, is the thing. You think? Can. I guess, yeah, he'll give us a swing the next turn. I wish I was playing the rush variant. How much worse is that rush variant into other matchups? Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. Taking another life, most likely, yeah. Holy bricks. I think I'm running too many big. I mean, next turn we got Beckman. Between 6 and 7 isn't much of a difference. I'm gonna leave 1 up so I can play Building Snake just to prep next turn for Beckman, so he can swing again. So if they don't see their Sanji combo, we're set up pretty nicely. Yeah, exactly. No Sanji, we're in a good spot. We are in a good spot. But you know, what are the chances they don't see it? You missed it earlier. The other blue-purple game we played earlier, they left 1 Dawn up, and I'm just so conditioned to expect them to have giant because they always have every card they need. And it turned out if I just swung 18 with the Rayleigh on my board, I would have won. But I didn't. Chickened out. And then we lost. Yeah. Okay, so they're at 10. I mean, this KO's nothing else. Maybe a Nami. But I doubt they play Nami this turn. Oh, this could be a Luffy, though. Like, either Luffy kind of sucks here, it is a Nami. A Luffy would have sucked. Yeah, that is big. Yeah. Double Nami. I mean, they just played double Nami, right? So they're... Did they bottom the other ones? They sent it to the bottom, yeah. They have a good chance of finding Sanji here if they didn't find it in those two Namis. Yeah, Sanji's about to pop out right now. What did they draw? Oh yeah, they did draw him. Alright, let the shenanigans begin. Why do I always have either all counter or no counter? Oh god, this sucks. What's worse? Sophie, you may rest one of your Dawn, add one active Dawn. This one, if you have 7 or more Dawn cards, play 2 of them as active. Nah, yeah, that makes sense. You have to deal with countering less. It's just this ability sucks too. Just gives them free gum-gums. But at least now we can swing 12 into something. Next turn, hopefully they don't see Sanji, and then we can really swing Shanks into Sanji. And maybe turn it around from there. But we'll see. We shall see. Zoro Juro, okay. That's promising. If they swing into the Beckman, I don't really care. I kind of just need a counter when I can. Yeah, I've been not having a lucky day today. So we're going to 0. We're going to 0, and then I bet you it's gonna be a Rush Luffy, and we're dead. This guy's questioning on swinging because there's no way I should be this bricked up with 7 cards in hand, but here we are. I still can't counter out, and then it's gonna be 10. Yeah. Oh, this matchup feels so bad. Yeah, the Gum Gum, Hell's Judgment, Gear 2. I think we have to switch decks. Oh wait, this isn't the right deck though. Hold up. Is this it? This is it. Yeah. I think this is fine. We'll try it out. I still don't know if I like the Beckman, but we'll test him out just to see how he feels. This deck's got apparently a 56% win rate. It was crazy though, Kirby. Today I've been kind of missing the cheat Shanks and Uta. Because I've been getting destroyed. I've been getting destroyed by Uta's getting spammed out. In the mirrors at least. Bonnie. Double Uta. We should be able to find what we want. We're gonna take a Divine. Now, if we can find Lucky Roo, this will be really good. We don't. But we'll take it back, man. Lucky Roo, no. No, Marco. Marco could be good. Okay. That works. It's a card to play. Now, if they Cavendish, we've got Divine Departure into Ben Beckman, into Rayleigh, into Shanks. Oh, interesting. Still the same. There's Cavendish. Tashigi? Tashigi. Next turn, we've got Shanks. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I probably should have. Probably should have. That is a good question. I think I am just in a funk today. Dofi, okay. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Ugh. I keep misclicking that. Is it better to put it on Bonnie? She's gonna leave one Dawn up. We're gonna trash that. Another Dofi. Let's see it. Let's see it. So I could get that down to a 6. I don't... They're gonna freeze the rest, right? It's gonna be another Dofi. So on Cavendish and Pop Dofi. That's actually a good point. Hody. Cody's interesting. I think I have to clear board. Play it safe. I mean, I swing, they arrest the Shanks. These are the decisions I've been messing up today. Every time I do one, I get screwed by the other. I think I go for the board and play it safe. But then they could just Dofi me, and then honestly, if they Dofi me, then I can just KO Shanks. Yeah, I agree. There is probably a lot of counter in hand. Yeah, but my luck, they would probably top deck the Dofi if I go for board here. Okay. They were in the Zoro. Zoro, Dofi, Kid, Cody, and the Shanks. That's what I was wondering if they had the KO Shanks. Going for lethal? Nah, yeah. They had a lot of 2Ks though. So if I swung life, they would arrest, maybe taken. Next swing. I might have been able to get there. I don't really want to do the math, but they had a decent amount of counter. Alright, on to the next. So yeah, I could see how this definitely helps with the blue-purple Luffy and the Blackbeard matchup. And honestly, into Bonnie didn't feel that. Oh wait, I was playing the wrong deck. I said I was going to switch to this. Probably would have kind of now you would have gone Dofi. Big fan of going for lethal. Would have swung bad and see what happened. Then pop Dofi if it didn't look good. Yeah, that's true. You can always pivot. So I wanted to try this version. They canceled the lobby. We have to make another lobby. Private. Alright, let's see what we get. Sanji. I had locals today and I actually played this deck twice. No, I played it once. It was my first matchup and I lost. Because, I think I keep this. I lost because it came down to a situation where they had 3 Dawn up and no life. They had 3 Sanjis, yeah, with Shanks. They had 3 Sanjis already set up on the board and they were all 8Ks. And then I think, however it came about, I just had to swing 18 because I had a Rayleigh on board, 18 at life, and see what happens. And it came down to after 2 Gum Gums. After the second Gum Gum, he got whatever that 4 cost or that 4,000 power counter card was. And I lost. It was tragic. It was tragic. Okay, there's the Sanji. This card's a pain. This card is a pain. Yeah, if they see all the Sanjis, yeah, for sure. I don't even think it's worth playing our Lucky Roo because they always have cards to just bottom deck. I'm just gonna swing 2 5s. Or 5. Yeah, I'll swing 2 5s and I'll search. Swing 5 again. They take Uta. I'm actually going to take the Building Snake to potentially help get rid of that. Oh, it was this card. After 2 Gum Gums, they found Concaser, and they got out of the swings. It was nuts. Gum Gum Giants, it's a broken card. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Thinking Rush. Luffy's just better here. Yeah, they're definitely seeing their pieces, that is for sure. They are definitely seeing their pieces. That sucks. Check Culverine. We'll take the first. That's crazy. Yeah, this isn't looking good. 2 on up. This really isn't looking good. I feel like if I did the Yasub snake, would Hell's Judgment have gone out of that? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's better. Now really feels like it would have been better now. Oh. I got punished. I wanted to try and split for multiple swings, and I got punished. Oh, that sucks. I got punished big time. Yeah. 10 cost is probably better. I thought this would have kept me safer. Yeah, so they definitely have like gums and everything. I should have went with the 10 cost that one turn. To be honest, I didn't know they ran Gravity Blade. I've seen them run the Red Rock. I didn't know they run Gravity Blade as well. Yeah. Let's have Red Hawk. Magical Red Hawk moment. Yeah, I guess this was tough about this list. It's like it's hard to tell what they're gonna actually run. GG, GG. I'm at a loss. I'm gonna play this again. I feel like I'm just at the point where I'm a little fed up, so I'm just yeah. I'm tilted. I'm tilted and just not making good decisions. Alright, we're gonna refresh. New mindset. I think that's exactly what we're going through. That's exactly what we're going through. Yeah, in the past 15 matches, I have a win percentage of 33%. 5 wins in 15 matches. Meanwhile, the other day, it was like the opposite. We won like 10 out of 15. So, tilt Q is definitely the thing. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Okay, we got the mirror. Hmm. It's a good odd curve. Maybe we'll find our high end. That's interesting. I need to get rid of these building snakes. Oh god. Okay. They could use a building snake here to get rid of my Beckman since 7's a little awkward, and I would be fine with that. Worst comes to worst, I could Yasop and Beckman, but then I have to trash a card to get rid of it. And I need to prep my own building snake too, but I don't have my top end, so we're in an interesting spot. Really? Okay. Maybe this makes them second guess it. Worst comes to worst, if it's rush Shanks, we could building snake and swing big with dragon. It's KO. Okay. I think I just have to go aggressive at face now. That was an interesting use of it. Interesting. Face is definitely the place. How bricked up? Please let someone else be bricked up other than myself. Rush Shanks. So they're gonna clear my board, but I'm just gonna go 9-9 next turn. Seven or do I go 7-7, leave 2 up? No, it doesn't matter because they're gonna take it out no matter what, right? Base is the place for sure. See if they're bricked. Oh, they might be bricked. Oh. It's so annoying. Do we still swing? We're at 4. I think we still swing. I mean, we're not protecting dragon. Yeah, we're not protecting dragon at all. Maybe they don't have a 2k? They have a 2k. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. 2 12ks can't stop that. Our best bet's if they don't have a blocker. This is probably an Uta, right? Bye-bye, dragon. We can't do anything about that. And we can't do anything about this. Now the question is if I go 15 or if I go 13. We can't go 15. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to counter out of 3 swings anyways. It's all or nothing. 8k. Cool. We got there. Your favorite card, Kirby. Favorite card tried to save the day. Bricked up, yep. I sympathize. I've been bricked up all day. That sounds messed up. That sounds so messed up. But it's true. Been bricked up all day. Earlier in locals, I didn't see a single Uta as well. Not a single Uta was seen. Okay, we got our next game. I'm kind of curious about the blue-purple and Blackbeard matchup with these rush cards, but those are still miserable games, so I don't want to deal with that either. We're facing Kuzan. I think we just keep. My hand could be so much worse, I guess. We just need to hope they don't see the GARP combo. I played a Kuzan today. They saw Sakazuki. Or at least not as popular as I thought. Yeah, that is true. I haven't seen Aurelia at all. Or I haven't seen Rayleigh in a long time. I saw him at the lower bounties, but I've been mainly seeing Zoro, Blackbeard, Blue Purple, and actually Sanji. Sanji's been pretty common as well. 5 Dawn. Sounds like a good time to play Rayleigh. Yeah. Probably is. We'll take the first. That's pretty good. Do they swing into us? Yes, they do. Haha. I think we just Luffy. Go 7-7. Honestly, I'm not seeing. They might have Garp. They probably have Garp for next turn. So it'd either be Sakazuki or they freeze our hand with Kuzan. I'm honestly probably, or if they freeze our Luffy with Kuzan, I'm probably just gonna go Dragon. Or we could go Shanks and KO. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be insane if they don't see it. They don't have it. I'm gonna take just Kuzan alone. I kind of feel like I have to get rid of Cavendish. Can't let them keep cycling. They definitely have Pheasant. Pheasant Peck. So this is going to be Pheasant Peck and another counter, but that's fine. Maybe I should have gone. No. I mean, if they don't have Garp, this is the best way for them to find it. I have to get rid of Cavendish. You would have went face. I just feel like if they haven't found Garp now, this is like the easiest way for them to find it, right? At least now they're down in hand size, so I should hopefully be able to clap back at whatever they play. He's like, I should be able to protect. I should be able to protect my my dragon. Putting them in a timer since they don't have blockers. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, they aren't seeing Garp. So now if they go next turn, if they want a Garp, they'll only have 2 Dawn left. But if they split Dawn... Do I want to go Dragon or Shanks? I think I want to get rid of one body just to play it safe, because they could just split Dawn and potentially go for a game. Go 5. Ooh. I kind of want to swing Cavendish. But that might be... I think I should be able to get out of this, right? Yeah, I have a lot of counter. I should be fine. We're going face. 1, 2 pheasant pecks. 1, 2, 3 pheasant pecks are in their graveyard. How crazy is it that they are back up to 8 cards already? They literally had like 3 cards. Yeah, I am surprised that they're going face. And I'm surprised if they're going for face, why only swing 7? At least swing 8. All right. We can go 7, 7, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, exactly. Seven, 9, 9, 9 has to get there, right? Okay, cool. We got it. That's crazy that they didn't see any Garps. Dude, where was this guy's garbs? He's got 22 cars in trash. There's not a single garb here. There's one in his hand. Oh my god, wow. 1, 2, 3 garbs at the bottom of his deck. I feel like they search so much, though. For them to all be at the bottom, one of the searches must have been like just like 2 or 3 garbs. I don't know. That was nuts. That was really weird. That was really weird. That was a lucky game, honestly. Them not seeing any garps throughout the entire game is nuts. And they bottom decked 3, or no, they trashed like 3 of their pheasant packs. Oh, look, our luck changed for once. I'm not complaining. "45 seconds in, have not found a game yet." What was that guy's rank? 681. Alright, found a game. Lucci. Okay. I could see Beckman value here. Do we want to try and have him waste a one-legged soldier on a Hongo? They rest. And then if they do one-legged soldier Brook, we can just Beckman the Brook. Who's on? I mean, what do I get rid of though? Probably the Shanks. It's base cost. This is what happens when you play with a deck that you're not used to. God damn. Yeah. And now we learn that. We learn that right now. Oh god. That sucks. We got Beckman next turn though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God damn. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So we're gonna Beckman next turn. God, this card. See, this makes me rather just have Marco. Like, bro. Okay, Lucci. Luckily, we have the 10 cost Shanks for if they drop Kuzan. 8, what do they have? Jack? Jack. If you're not seeing, I would just take out the Beckmans if you're not seeing rarelies anyways. Really? I feel like Beckman's such a good card though. And he's searchable. Oh, the 4 cost one. No, yeah, I agree. Yes, that I just fumbled with correct. What is this? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna clear board. What the hell? Yeah, I think I would change those out for, I would change those out probably for, what's it called? A Starving Shanks. Yeah, I would probably just change him out for Marco. Because Marco could be good into, like, KO matches, too. How do I want to do this? He's got no Lucci in trash, so I don't want to give him another Lucci. I could go -3, -2, -3, -2. -3, -2 KO the Brook. Then I got a swing Beckman into Uta. -3, -2 KO the Brook. Swing Beckman into Uta. Then we got 2 swings into, yeah. They quit. Fair. Alright, cool. What's crazy is, like, now that Gecko's gone, I remember playing against Lucci before and it was absolutely terrible, and I had to run those aces that you can't even get the rush for. And all that. But we're going back up to 719. That guy was up there. But yeah, I'm getting rid of, hold up, these Beckmans that just made me look like a fool. Playing Lucci, yeah. I think it's just replace him with Marco. Oh, this only runs 3 Utas? It's weird, too, that 3 lime juice and only 1 chopper. Why 1 chopper? That feels so weird. I feel like maybe it's just for the search. To try and increase your numbers. Yeah, it looks like it is whiffable. There's a lot of non-Shanks cards. I'm surprised this doesn't run Divine Departure, though. Like, I like Divine Departure a lot. Like, do we need Gum Gum Red Hawk if we're running? Yeah. I feel like instead of Red Hawk, I'd rather just run Divine Departure. So then it can act as both taking out an 8K and as counter. And I don't have to commit to holding up 2 Dawn. And that kind of improves our consistency. Do I want 3 kick cores? Against Rayleigh? Oh, I see. I might just start with these changes and then we'll see. I'm not sure if I need 3 kick courses, but there are a lot of bricks, so we'll see. Luffy. Or blue-purple Luffy. We need to see Rush, right? Definitely didn't see it there. We'll take... We are not seeing the cards we want to see. Not seeing the cards we want to see. There's no chance they've got the 5 cost card again, right? No shot they got it again. They always have. They always have it. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Where the hell's our Luffy at? They always have God Thread. This is nice. Starting next turn, this is nice. Okay. Please be bricked. Please be bricked. Please be bricked. I feel like they're never bricked anymore. Now that they don't have Katakuri and Linlin, I feel like they just upped the number of events they have, so now they're including Thunderbagua, Gum Gum Giant, Hell's Judgment, Gear 2. They run so many counter events and blockers, it's pretty... they found it, frick. Frick. Honestly, it could be worse. We can swing 9-9 next turn. Oh! Swing 9. Okay. So swing 9, they probably gum. There's the gum. So hopefully they take this one. Do they run Gatling? Check Gatling. It's like we did nothing. So I'm assuming they play Sanji, right? This matchup's... Magically, no Jet, okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I did better into this matchup in OP11. Now they just have so many counter events and blockers, it's like... Bleh. So I'm guessing this is... What is this, Sanji into Rush Luffy? Nami. There's so many blockers now. So many blockers, so many events. I feel like they're harder to kill now. Like, I kind of miss the previous list. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like Dofi. I think I just go face. Okay, so this is only 7. They still have Sanji. This could be a 10, right? If it's 10, I can't get out of it. It's Nami again. Dude, they have so many cards. 10 cards in hand. Like, dude. Do I take the building snake and try and take out the Mihawk? How many events have they seen? 2 gums. So this will be a 6. It'll be the same as swinging face, but maybe I can stall because they only have 1 swing, but that's only if this goes through. Yeah. I mean, I could go 6, 8, 9, but I guess no matter. My only thought is if I can somehow kill this, they'll just swing into my characters and then I'll just be the same thing again, probably with another blocker. Swing for 1 more? Yeah. I was thinking about it. Alright, I think we just swing. I mean, they've got 8 cards. There's no shot this goes through. Yeah. Look at this card. GG. God damn. Yeah, they had counter for days. Ugh. That matchup just feels bad no matter what. Oh. Like, I would have thought this would help, having all these rush cards into the blue-purple matchup. It's just, I haven't seen it benefit us at all. They always have too many cards. They always have too many cards. I'm trying to think if there's any changes I'd make. Apparently these are popular decks. Only 48% win rate though with control. This is like the same list, but take out the rush package and add Uta and Shanks. This is running 16 2Ks. That's interesting. Only 19 game sample size though. Just for shits and giggles, I want to try this list. Just for shits and giggles. It's probably gonna not do well, but I'm just curious. A Rayleigh player, yeah. We've been facing a lot of Rayleigh favored matchups for sure. I'm curious, what was that guy's ranking? He's 811. Yeah. Think too many KO Shanks, maybe just 2? Yeah. It might be a little too bricky. I think 2 is a good amount. Because usually more than 2, you never get to that point at all in the game. Usually once you have 2 on board, either the rush or KO, it's you can just swing into people instead. I think that's good feedback. What will we replace with the KO Shanks though? Let me drop 1 KO Shanks. I'm not sure, honestly. This matchup we want to go second. His hand's not bad. Yeah. It's a lot better going second. Probably you're gonna want this. And with the KO, like we have been breaking in our hands a lot tonight. So maybe 1 less KO Shanks could be good. I mean, they're usually taking our lives as a kid. Okay, there's Hawkins. If we saw Beckman, that'd be nice. The song was an Attack on Titan, right? I think it was an Attack on Titan. Missed that show. That show's good. Do we want to swing? If we swing, they might just take life. No, they definitely want to take our life. Yeah, at the end, right? They're probably gonna block, yeah. So there goes a life. Yellow got really annoying cards this. What are we playing next turn? We got nothing. Get a component, bruh. What are these draws? That's rough. Seven with Uta. And then leave one up for Divine Departure, I guess. So they can rest our Lucky Roo next turn. I'm gonna go next song. It's a little slow. Anyone got any song requests? I will take song requests if anyone has any. I'm just playing, like, this playlist literally has, like, a lot of different songs. A lot of different genres. Okay. Beige. This protects supernovas, which that is. We can play another Shanks next turn. I might actually use a Lucky Roo blocker this turn. It's Kid? Yeah, it's Kid. Bruh. At least it's not the beige. They only have 3 cards in hand. I mean, the Kid's the more annoying one. Alright. Another law. They're probably going to swing 10 with the next one, right? I feel like I kind of got a counter out of this because they're going to swing 9 or 10. It's going to be 10. Can I find... No, I got 2 blockers. I think we played 2 blockers, leave up 1 for Divine Departure. Dude, this card keeps going to their damn life. Oh no, this is gonna go. Dude, my drawing is like bottom tier. 2K, 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 2K. I see like every Hongo every game. Every Otama. Okay, Zeus. Rest our blocker. We just dead? I think we're just dead. Damn. Yeah, I think we're just dead. No counter in life. Shanks trigger. Conqueror's hockey knocks everybody out. Oof. Damn, if we could have somehow survived that, we would have had a good chance of clapping back. Alright. Now that that little test is over, I think we do go down to 2. What was the other Shanks list I was running? Not a Red Hawk trigger, yeah. Oh, where was that other deck list? Wait, hold up. I'm missing a deck list. I still think out of all of them, I like the control version the best. Was it this version? I think it was this one, right? It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. But I do think that 2's better. I think three of these should be good. Like, I always end up leaning back to potentially putting in this Newgate. But, like, the problem with this version of the deck is Blackbeard is rough. Dragon's probably better than Luffy. I don't know, I'm puzzled on how to, like, solidify this deck. Is 3 Rush Shanks too much too? Like, how often do we play 3 Rush Shanks in a game? But I guess it's more so for seeing it. Do we ever just Add more consistency with the searcher. Add one stage. Hmm. One stage. Is this too many bricks? 2, 6, 8, 10, 14. ST23 Shanks. Four drop 2. I did really like that. Being a little bit more tough to swing into. This was a list I was playing with before. Messing around with at least. Because I like the Uta as well. Or I might go like that. Hmm. Jisoshi's good into Zoro. But honestly, I feel like I'm fine into Zoro with just the Shanks too. But I haven't seen that many Zoro appear anyways. Jisoshi could be good into other matchups, but I think for consistency's sake, maybe this is better. But then I'm not against running 2 kick course instead of Jisoshi as well. Is it better to have another Shanks? I mean, these are just 2 more bricks. But this can get rid of bricks. But it sucks is that the 4 cost in this meta, 4 costs get like affected by everything. Hmm. I think because we have so many. I think I'm going to stick with the Jisoshi. Because then there could be situations where we do 9 Shanks, Uta, Jisoshi. We're going to try this. We are going to try this out. Come on. Why is it not pasting? Hold up. Copy. There we go. Ooh, mirror. They chose to go second. Makes sense. Oh, they're on stage. I could have probably played Hongo. I'll take first. Okay, that's pretty good. Next turn, we can back them in if they play Rue. Uta. The stage is interesting. It's just having only one stage, it's so hard to actually find it. Oh, I just noticed the time. It's 3:48 in the morning. Holy. I mean, sure. Scared of that. It's probably Rayleigh. Rayleigh -3, -2, KO the Shanks. Seems like they really wanted to get rid of it before. Beckman. Rayleigh. Interesting. I'm torn. I really want to get... I think I'm going to play these two. Another blocker and a Hongo in case they have Shanks next turn. So that's 7. I can swing 2 or I can leave 2 open. I mean, if they play... I'm going to leave 2 open so we can just Soshi the Rayleigh swing. Or do I want to swing to get them down a life? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 2. If they don't have Shanks, that's best case scenario. But if they do, we can pop it. They're thinking. They're thinking. So it's making me think that they do have the Shanks in hand. And honestly, if it's Pop Shanks, I'm It's not Shanks. Is this just a Beckman? So if we just Soshi, that goes to an 8, that goes to a 9, right? Hmm. So we're just probably playing Rush Shanks. Okay. Next turn we'll play another Rush Shanks. They might 10 drop our blocker. Yeah. Plus if we get double Rush Shanks, if they do KO Shanks, we could just KO the KO Shanks. Hmm. I think we're in a good spot. Kind of crazy how many different versions of Shanks are in this deck. Beckman. Uta. Okay. That sucks. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just double blocker. So it's gonna be another blocker. Oh. Can you say holy freaking life? What the fuck? That is actually nuts. That's crazy. That is crazy. That was a crazy life. Okay. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Well, we've been fine without that too. So if that didn't happen, I would have probably just rallied, I guess, or searched. If we rallied, they would have one blocker. We'd still have 4 12k swings. And they had no dawn up. Yeah, we would have been fine. Alright, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Didn't get to play the 9 drop, but that seemed a lot less bricky. I will say that. 3 of each the KO on the rush might be a little too much. Might be a little too much. It is 4 in the morning here. I amazingly don't feel tired at the moment, but I do know I should go to bed or else my sleep schedule will get fucked. So we will pretty much just do a play until we lose. And then once we lose, we'll probably call the stream. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't want to butcher your name. I'm really not sure how to pronounce this correctly. Bodiga Boy Capo. Thank you for the follow. Man, I guess they want us to go to bed. Um, I'm gonna keep this in. Ugh. Sometimes they just take this. They do. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. God, thread. This is a crazy song. I forgot this was a song. Scooby-Doo was a good show. Real good show back in the day. Bodega Boy Capo. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Hmm. Okay. Next turn we got 10 costs. Maybe they don't find Sanji. Or maybe I just missed it and they already have it. Usohachi. This matchup still feels really bad, unfortunately. Okay. Pudding sucks. Could Divine Departure it. If I Divine Departure it. We'll have 3 down left, leave 2 up for. Maybe it's just better to play Shanks. It might have just been better to play Shanks. Maybe I can find 9 cost? I can't. Should have just played Shanks. Yeah, I should have just played Shanks. Oh well. My finger regretted it as soon as I let it go. Forever punished. I mean, this could be worse. I will take the last one. I think if they swing, they don't. It's just. They could split Dawn and then we would just die. Eventually. I want to keep these 2 cards. Blockers are annoying. If I do -3 here, that's going to be a 6. I feel like they could still get out of that. Is it better to double blocker? Nah. I think I had to get rid of this. So -3, -2, swing in. They always have Gum Gum. Now, do we play the blocker? No, I don't think we do. This matchup just feels bad. Feels very bad. Do I use... Seven, that's 10. If it's 10, the only thing that could save us... Did we put kick course? A kick course trigger? Four, that's 10. Yeah, we need a kick course trigger. We don't get it. Close. Close. With a Gum Gum, yeah. Yeah. Should have probably played the Shanks out of turn earlier. GG, GG. Alrighty. So yeah, it is late, so I think we are gonna call it a night. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna continue on with our Shanks going forward. 3 options. This is the one that we just tried out at the end. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start off my testing again with this one. I might get rid of Goldie Roger, but I feel like, I don't know, sometimes he's just so good, but it's very situational. The other version we played was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was this one, so it was more of a mixed rush, and then the other one was just straight control. I don't have the list up here now, but that one just hard loses to Blackbeard and Blue Purple, but honestly, Blue Purple kicks any version, so it's a tough call. But I think starting tomorrow, I'm going to test this out a little bit more before writing it off. This one, I don't know. I like it. I like the different cards, and I feel like it gives you a good variety. And oh no, we'll see. We'll see what works. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed watching. Thank you very much. I always appreciate it when you guys come to hang out. Should be streaming again tomorrow, probably around the same time, 11 p.m. Eastern, and then I usually go into the morning. Probably won't go as late as today because, you know, tomorrow's a holiday for us in the US, and tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have work the day after, so probably won't go as late, but we'll probably be streaming from like 11 Eastern time for like 2-3 hours. We'll see. But yeah, if you enjoyed the content, like, follow, subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you again in the next one. We will figure out Shanks. We will figure out the best list, I still believe. Until OP13 and, everyone's playing Emu and Ace, but that's for later. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you in the next one. See you later, CGC.